shot, kidneys always bruised. The daddy's girl that became you. In the front seat, you pulled me close, kissed my lips, it tasted like home. Flashes of crosswords and chamomile, the years passed like a Ferris wheel. Tiny fractures in the form, the days we live so much more. Got a little place near the beach, we watch the sailboats out at sea. And we ride along the Palisades, love is just a summer day. If you hold too tight, it starts to fade. Let it go, then it floats away. In time, will you remember me? For a second, we had everything. How far away can summer searching vines of summer, aimless and upward.
Cat's immediately fucking shit up in the background. If you could see the boy. Guys. Hi, Matt! Matt, did you get your internet back? I'm assuming so. I hope so. Oh my god. What the fuck? Did they say, like, what caused it? Down for 12 hours. Nope, no idea. Oh, that's so nice. How's Final Fantasy? I see you're playing. Creeping. Good on your EU main. Nice. That one's the. Is that the one you're also trying to get into Paladin or have gotten into Paladin? Hannibal's doing. Yeah, I think I haven't played any Final Fantasy since like last week. But I think we're gonna maybe Monday? I think. I don't know. Hate Final Fantasy. It's just I don't want to play it for I don't know, like 6 hours every day and then just get burnt out on it. And then not want to fucking touch it. Focus on level 50 dungeons, raids, and crafting gathering jobs. I just don't want to play it. If I don't want to play it, I will say I don't want to play it. But I just don't want to have to... Stop laughing over there. This has ever happened to anyone else where you just, like, you play a fucking game for so long, like, for hours a day, for, like, a week, 2 weeks, a month, and then, like, you literally just get so sick of it, and I don't want to... I don't want to do that. I don't want to get sick of a game. Genuinely, no. Yeah, that's because you hyperfixate on things. That's what I said. Don't look at me. The joys of streaming on the weekends is that Joel is right next to me now. I get to have his wonderful commentary. Lucky me. Is that Joy? Yeah, Joy. Brad, hello! Welcome on in, man. Literally just finishing breakfast. Not too bad. We're gonna be finishing up Dragon Age today. I finished up the main storyline on Wednesday, but we still have to get through the Trespasser DLC, which is like the actual ending of the game, which is weird that they put it in a DLC, but whatever. If you drop my chair, I'm gonna drop you like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking hop into it, man. I feel like it's gonna be a long day if I pussyfoot around. So I'm gonna try to get through it all today. Hopefully. Long, just on a lunch break. Figured I'd say what's up. You know what? I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your lunch break. And then I'm excited because now I can, like, on Wednesdays I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts, which is another game that I just absolutely love and adore. But I actually haven't, that's like one game I haven't played in a while. Day's almost over already, thankfully. Well, about 2 more hours. I mean, hopefully the last 2 hours fly by. I know sometimes they can be a fucking drag. And then Joel made fun of me because I have my, instead of my 3 ADHD drinks, I have 4 today. my god, why does it always take so long for this freaking game to load? BioWare, why? Let me in. Let me in. I always find it so weird that you have to like walk through Josie's office to like get to the war room. That's probably not that weird, but let me in. Let me in. Matt at his internet last night. Ew. I'm glad that your internet, despite the fact that it took 12 hours, I am glad it, eventually came back on. I have like all of the ones I actually want. I'll increase my inventory. Literally had to stand on the right side. Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. I would have been pissed. That's kind of how it is for me, because I have, my phone service that I have here is the phone service I had in, the carrier, at least, that I had in New York. And I had service everywhere in New York. Here, dog shit, dude. Absolute dog shit service. I need to eventually make the switch. Okay. But warning, beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise question about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Let's fucking go. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Sharal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Okie dokie. She's kind of thick. She a thick horse.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
They look like one of those old 1940s Hollywood movies where they're on a static wooden horse. I know exactly what you're fucking talking about, and it sort of does.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. The Inquisition forces were of great help tending the sick. The Elysian soldiers at Suladin Keep, somewhat less so. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
We have a moose. Oh. That's his bean.
I'll speak
Froze
to
for a
Divine
second. It's fine.
Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him.
Bye boy!
I owe him my apology.
Yeah, you do.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a
Yeah, you
great
did.
risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
Yeah, he did.
You're going to apologize to Dorian.
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship.
Good.
Myself included.
Good.
I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Why am I always schlumped, dude? Also, my camera's a little too high. Here we go. Inquisitor has my actual IRL posture. Yeet. I am not 4'8".
I'll be here if you need me. I'll be here if you need me.
Let me talk to you. Haven't seen me in 2 years. Yeah, I'll be here if you need me. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you right now and have a conversation with you, Varric, and you're fucking ignoring me. Rude ass.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Guardian!
Hey, boss.
Oh,
Good to see
Guardian.
you.
They should start turning. I mean, they are wearing red coats, so.
You know, Bull, you almost fight like a tempest. Do you ever want to just break a flask over yourself and kill things?
No. Well, no more than usual.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
I'd half expect them to have muscular rights. Maybe in the next Dragon Age.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Motherfucker's like, I'm too short and I'm not doing that.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafrath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Wink, wink. Did he just wink with his one eye? Is that what just happened? Did he just wink with one eye? With his eye patch? He is attempting to blink, maybe. I'm not convinced that it was he was not trying to wink. Sarah's past and now things. Lost none of their books, up leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again. Less stuff. More things. People things. Too many vowels some things. Nameless, stupid, or lay. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol, smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Okay. Traveling again and again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion bees and exploding bees. Charters in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Josie's best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Hi, Longshot! Oh, I forgot that Sarah and Dagna, like, get together if, like, you don't romance Sarah. And then Sarah calls her Whittle.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though.
Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
I do wish that they, like, would have updated the companion's design a little bit. Like, it's been 2 years, so I am sure that their clothing would have changed at least. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Kitty's collar. I always had that. No, not that. Hi. I need a iron bull because he's two-handed. Here you go, bull. Morning, and how are you this morning? Oh no, not the milk. Taking Dorian with me, so I should upgrade him. Like, I feel like Dorian, if anyone, like... Dorian should have something called Kitty Collar. Ooh. For elf fruit. Just fucking buy a shit ton of elf fruit. I'm rich, so it doesn't matter. Oop. Loot? No, I need to loot. Me the loot? Loot? Dog treats. Nug. I like how I still have all of these things I could do. Pin armor. I feel like equip potion? Expensive dog treats. Cassandra.
Oh. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's got
Yes.
the little hearts.
Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
They updated Cass's armor.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Cass is truly just... I love her so much.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
I'm confused.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Marrying. Did we forget that, like, my boyfriend broke up with me? Truly, I thought this was, like, such good fucking graphics back in the day. 10 years ago? Not so much anymore. Also, did y'all see that, they released the Last of Us remake? It's wild how fucking good the graphics look, even though they looked fucking good back then, too. Well. Oot. Okay. I can't believe you've done this. It looks so good. I think they redid, like, the motion capture and stuff, too. I should go buy the Prophet's Laurel. What the fuck was that? There it is. I don't know what I need, but I'm just gonna buy a little bit of everything. Ghoul's Beard. Pardon? Still locked. Increase that one. Make increase that one. Nice. I don't think I have the... Ease. Sandra. Oop. Headphones are dying. Pretends to be shocked. We still have that. Okay, Iron Bowl is there. Cass was over there. Varric doesn't want to fucking talk to me for whatever reason. Finding all of his fucking chapters, though.
Of course.
Oh.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Little Mabari! He's so derpy! Derpy looking!
Found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that
It's
something
always a good
will
idea
involve fire.
to train to dodge fireballs.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition...
Macy doesn't know what she wants.
I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't
Marry me,
imagine the
Colin.
Inquisition without you.
I'm honored, and likewise, Inquisitor.
I had to romance you and you rejected me because my boyfriend broke up with me.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I give him...
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
I pet the... I would also like pet the dog. God damn it. Is it here? Right? Oh, yep, there she is. Hey, Viv. I know we don't like each other.
Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
What are the cheese wheels
It changed.
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken.
Yeah, I literally didn't speak to you at all.
When Solus left.
Let's talk about something else.
We shouldn't dwell on terrible mistakes, should we? It's spa day.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
Cheese on our eyes, and then
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't
you lay down.
fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
I don't think that Vivian knows what spa day is. I'll say it. I don't think she knows.
There must be something here.
Valroyo must be here.
The sweets to the best boy. How many are there? His head's too big for his body. I'm sick of you, dude.
Nothing around you.
My boy!
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Why?
Inquisitor, how long
Hi,
has it been?
Rogue.
Don't actually tell
How are
me.
you?
I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You're bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis?
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
You're not my boy, go away.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does sound like a good Saturday, Rogue.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Ask.
More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Scandalous gossip. This unsigned note is creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Ferelden's come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine has stayed in Valerio to appease a delegation of Navarrans, or so her messengers say. It is obvious the Empress stays away to dodge the demands that she brings the Inquisitions to heel. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind. So strangely naive at her age. Jay. Jay. Liliana! A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Honored Arl Tegan. Let any who read this letter know you speak for the Kingdom of Ferelden. Your words stand on my own, and your decisions are made with the support of myself and those pledged to the Crown. You have been a loyal friend, and we invest you our trust and goodwill. May her be with you, Queen Honora of Ferelden. Anna!
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Listen, how's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened
So
of
weird.
the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can
Your
to allay
perfection.
their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Bye. Hey, Havoc! But when I played through this, like, the Trespasser the first time, the way that Joel rushed to the computer to say hi to Havoc. I made it so that I didn't want the Inquisition to be disbanded. Because I get nostalgic. I don't mind it. This is my home. Another bone. Yeet.
Where is that servant?
Did I not? How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in weeks. Not too bad. Joel's doing something in the kitchen.
I'll be here if you need me.
Why does Varric not want to talk to me? Beautiful. Oh, not doing too bad. It's gonna be a chill Saturday. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners, covered in different handwriting. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense and aligns itself with Orlais, properly this time, signed M. Nonsense, Marcel. Ferelden is here for blood. A day before they either demand it outright or threaten war on us if they don't get it. Signed L. The Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. Signed A. You have great confidence in the Chantry, Elaine. Signed M. 1,000 royals worth of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles the fate of the Inquisition. Done. 1,000 from each of you once the Inquisition cedes sovereignty to Orlais and the Council of Heralds. You two will beggar me. Leonard, are you out? Don't be ridiculous. 1,000 royals on the Fereldans getting their way after all. Oh, Blackwall. Where the fuck's Blackwall? I talked to Sarah. Josie. Where's Josie? Josie's upstairs. Owen, Liliana, Vivian, Dorian. Josie. Ooh, can I open this door now? Nice. Oh, another bomb. I don't know what I thought was hanging there. Let's see.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes?
Rosie's so type A, dude.
4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
I love her so much.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're
I love when the uncuddly cat decides to... Isn't that always the way?
And then back to Skyhope.
Osa always wants to, like,
where we are.
rub up on me and stuff when, like, I have to, like, go do things. And then when I'm, like, trying to, like, pet him, he's like, fuck off. Fuck off.
And what is this?
Still doing what's eat for lunch. It's been 3 hours. Oh my god. Havoc. Just decide. Make a decision.
To surprise you with the details.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
This was your idea of a restful evening?
Oh, wasn't it lovely? It's been
Haters
so
is my youngest will
long
cry.
since
I've never let me
But
pet
tell
her.
me,
Like,
did you enjoy the performance?
yeah, Bose is not like a cuddly. He's cuddly with Joel, but he's not with me. But he'll like come up to me and just at me, and I'm like, what? What do you want? What do you want? Make a decision. Forgot my head. I said my headphones were dying before, and then I fucking proceeded to not plug them in.
They've been blinking since last night.
Story of my life.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery, and they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
People. Josephine, in the last few years, dear Inquisitor Llewellyn, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court, our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself, but this one will truly be the test to test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montilier. He's a tater. Liliana in the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected, and if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. I cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you as soon... Liliana, that's fucking weird. Hi, Moose. Ah, Bard. How dare you? I'm the Inquisitor, let me in. Another bone. Eric literally won't let me talk to him.
I'll be here if you need me.
He hates me. I guess I'm not getting the optional, mission. Oh wait, I have more bones for the bully. Fucking bush, okay.
Inquisitor?
Anything I can do? Picked up a shit ton of things, but I'm like, I don't know what these are for. least I don't remember what they're for.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
That was Ferelden's mistake, just as exiling the Wardens at Adamant Fortress was regrettably the Inquisition's mistake.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
Something has come up. I'll be back. What?
This is highly irregular.
Hi, Josie.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess. The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Did the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashar,
Put some dirt on it, it'll be
he had no
fine.
contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
Betsy, stop working. I know you're very cute.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Vivian, in the last few years, Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Aquitarians and the Crosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions when I could not be spared from my duties in the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insults from Libertarian Senior Enchanter from Cumberland. Ah, thanks for lurking!
How?
And thanks for the follow! I must of course convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian Court, though I have no doubt Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivian. Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the Gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the Crazy Cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all the stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out of nowhere. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many. And even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please, the Viscount shit is boring me to death. Signed, Barrick. Oh yeah, he became Viscount. I forgot about that, Cullen. Cullen, word has spread from Denerim about the summit of the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you could put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "hello, Cole" to this letter. He also insists to be "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Aww. Cullen. Cassandra. Inquisitor, I am writing to you from the Hunterthorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to the Ravine. I still don't know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than a land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home. Yes.
Well met, your worship.
Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption she developed with Liliana over the last couple of years. CM's intention seems sincere. Agent in a place at party tonight where CM is attending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery seen leaving guest wing at palace at odd hours. Possible tryst. Madame LV's second cousin is a bard in the employ of Duke WM. Lord WG, oh my god, plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Goddamn. Neither of their spouses know. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife encouraged RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for sending the charges to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his charges have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Prerendale. The Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's chargers in Southreach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Red Lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your Dwarven miner collapsing the better part of the mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Bull's chargers were a great assistance in driving back demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bull's chargers over the past 2 years. Oh, I have a storage. How nice. Would be nice to have had that before. Dorian. Inquisitor, it's good to hear from you, my friend. For months I have only had the Society of Maveris' fledgling Lucerne party. Junior members of the Magisterium, so filled with fire and zeal, and so widely inept at politics, may keep a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress, but it will take a great deal of skill to keep Lucerne alive through the usual schedule of Minrathous scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear the politics are plaguing you as well. Must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling you with a collar and leash. You know she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you agree? Signed, Dorian. My boy. Hey guys. Okay, guess I won't be going that way. Still down here. What stance? More dog treats. Just can I don't think they're. Yeah, I can't go back. That's annoying. What? What? How do I get up there? Hello? Yep. Just nope. I would like to be able to parkour. Loot? Not good loot. Uh-oh. Ian. Dorian. Yeah, I guess, oh. Blackwell's in prison. I don't have Nicole. And you don't need to rub it in, game.
The crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while she
Rub it in, then what? I mean...
I'd forgotten all the colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves. Judging by the bloodstains he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Some may argue with you, Mornian, on that one. Blood for the blood god? To be honest, I was not paying attention.
Good? Yeah, that's it.
Valhalla statue. I don't think that, like, opens up anything. Yeah. Also, one thing I do like about, like, this DLC in particular is that the visual, I'm fairly certain the visuals for when you're in the crossroads change depending on if you're an elf or not. Like the Inquisitor just mentioned, like it's very colorful here for her, but I believe when I played as my human Inquisitor, it was very like murky.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Funari came from.
Blood for the blood god.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Hey bud, you're not looking too good.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Yeah, the instant death, dude. It's like, oh, let me just like step on it. It'll give me a little bit of damage if I'm not supposed to go over there.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still
Yeah, a
feel the
powerful one.
cracking.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Hi.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan Sedaran.
He didn't like that. I am dead. Ooh. Oh my god. Guys. We gotta get up. Well.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels
Let's try this again.
very old.
What does it want? We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
You did not care about that either. Oh, I feel like we gotta get rid of these little guys first. They're annoying. Okay. Nailed it. Get up, me.
I think that spirit considered us intruders. It must have been set to guard something.
Get up, me. One's broken. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Finhoral bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us you will never be bound again.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Thanks for lurking, Rogue.
It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune. That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
I'm level up. Spooky. Ooh.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
I love Dorian. The Promise of Funharal. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by, a man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Funharal has been falsely named a god, but is immortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is...
Oh.
Funharal helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Funharal sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
The Lies of Anurus. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are of Anurus claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanurus, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven
Flashing warning.
slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Funharal was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short period of time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Not again. Uh-oh. Oh, Raggy. I'm gonna just get my boy up. Come on, get up, buddy. Here you go. Yeah, you get up. Fucking chandelier, dude, or whatever. God. Are we done? Are we good? Jesus. This way? This way.
This place is creepy.
Shitball. I gotta go down, I think. Would love a supply cache right now. Love it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you got knocked down. Those guys were a lot easier than the little spirit fuckers that were, snapping at me. Oh. Time to flee. Damn it, I can't flee. Dorian, use a goddamn potion. Holy shit, dude. He get knocked down, but he get up again. Oh, it's fucking big boy, dude. Went all the way around. Guys over here? Cool. How we doing? How we feeling? Uh-oh.
That's Ban Harel, removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Kind of poop right over here. Oh, never mind. You got me. Oh. Just kidding.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They want Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qs.
Yeehaw. Hey, Hala. Are they leaving? Okay. God, let me light the veil fire, god damn it. You know, they're like, oh, level 20 is like level 20 and higher. I'm level 20. This should not be this hard. You press. Light. 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 Press. I do not know what's going on. bunk beds, dude. I've never been. Yeah, this is a. It's technically like the actual ending. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I think I'm stupid. Oh, read. Keeps its gaze towards the one light that would move it forward. That'd be this one? Hmm. Oh. This one. Nailed it. No.
What's this?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to potty. But I will be right back. And I have some words on stream for y'all to play. There you go. Bye.
There's an open road, and now an open door, and a pretty girl's hand beside yours. Do you know what to do? She looks at you. Can you leap from the legend, bridge the two halves of the world? Hold her hand. We'll never pass this way again. Hold her hand. Forever of a slow dance. Her breath is deep as you make it. There's a chance if you take it, and a heart that you break, it's still a heart.
Aw. So sorry. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The lifting of the Velaslan. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Funharal, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Velaslan, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Yeehaw. Supply crate.
These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Guys, how's it going? Well, be nice.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari...
Letter written in both Kunla and Common Tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There's a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the Elven Ruins Alluvian to the Alluvian that leads to the Winter Palace. Barbosa. X Games mode, dude. Notes regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head, using the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paw will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Cerebus examine it for magic when time comes. It's a very cute map.
I've missed it.
Box opens, right? Box opens in its paw? Oh. Really just like fucking infiltrated this shit, huh? Oh. An unknown agent. The gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunla and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked, a mage. Used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
The Kunari can't hide forever. They're inside those illuvians, somewhere.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Aye, Sithy!
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Hat on your head. Stylish. Okay. Hi. Derek, do you want to talk to me now, dude?
Everything going all right so far?
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in the like company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's... Is it up? Is it this? I feel like it's this room, huh? Yeah.
Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
You just fucking eat it, dude.
What is that?
An egg. Don't ask silly questions, Cass. Up here. I guess I probably shouldn't go on that one. Guess I should follow the quest markers.
Can't have gotten far. Be ready.
They're right fucking here, dude. Guys, why are they always the big boys? About getting Spider-Man remastered for the PC. I know Mornian loved it.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
I'll probably get it eventually too, just because I like the I played it on the PS4. Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. It comes with all the DLC. Ooh.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
table.
We go in here.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
No. No, I'm not alright, Cass. Things are terrible right now, Cass. Hello, guys. I don't have a PlayStation, so this gives me a chance to play it. I was an Xbox boy until I got my gaming PC. Yeah, I primarily played on my PS4. And I had a laptop that could run a few games. It could run, like, if I wanted to play like Phasmophobia with everyone, I could do that, but it was not like I couldn't even play Dragon Age on it. You've had a myriad of consoles?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Come now. This isn't nearly the gloomiest cave we've been dragged to.
Let me up. Down there. Oh. Open this way.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. The Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about Lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a Lyrium spring. The more we mine... Maybe the elves were mining here too.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It will be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Do we want to execute, or do we want to... we'll give him a chance.
How bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Deep Stalkers, dude. Okay, can't see. Can't see. Always vote kill. Thank God again.
We saw the Qunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Gatlock. Yeah, that'll definitely explode. Be
Uh-oh.
careful.
It shouldn't be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
Thank you.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Would you like me to go first?
I wouldn't mind if you.
Are you comfortable fighting Qunari, knowing they are hostile to the Inquisition?
I'm not denying. Whatever they do, I recognize.
Oh, oh. Blew everyone up. That's fine. Bumped it up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Dorian is invincible. We love it.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
There's got to be a mistake, boss. The Qunari wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
All this lyrium. If the Qunari want it, they can make a fortune.
Good boy.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
Do you fear the dark, Inquisitor?
Not really. That's such a fucking edgelord thing. Do you fear the Dark Inquisitor? No, cocksucker. There's a thing called fucking flames and torches.
What a well-oiled operation the Qunari have. I think we should explode it, don't you? To make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
I just blow. Okay. Oh, I see a big boy. I see a very big boy right there. I see an enormous, enormous man. What? Okay, big boy time? Big boy time. Oh, he's big, massive man. Such large boy. Oh no! Rockets blasting off again. Oh, fuck. Hello? Fucking big boy, dude. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Jesus. Dorian, you want a new weapon, man? You want a new big boy? A big boy staff? Here you go. Jesus. Ooh. I get a new weapon. A big boy staff. I get new weapon.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Okay. Uh-oh. I died. Love it. One, two. Okay. This way. Yikes.
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan. Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
I'm trying to loot here. I see you, bitch. Jesus. Okay, this way. Not gonna make that mistake again of walking through fire. Learn my lesson. Big boy. Big boys. Elf Isakari. Our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Ooh.
That tower already looks primed.
Eee.
We should see where that leads.
Hello? Can't see. Ooh. Music's getting very intense.
He didn't make it far.
Aw, the dude. Aw, he died. Give him a chance.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
There goes.
Oh, I feel like you should. I feel like you should be the one to say something. Elbow just made a noise that it probably shouldn't have. Hey, False, how are you?
The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accuse.
I know, right? Our schedule, like, time zones. Time zones, man.
Fierce set himself up as a god.
I'm not doing too bad yet.
History is doing the
I
same.
almost said I'm not doing too good, and I was like, that's not right.
What made them
I'm not
decide
doing
that
too
the
bad.
Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully, we will learn more after we have stopped them.
I know, we're finishing up Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going through the Trespasser DLC.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first.
It's flat.
Now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Would
Gentlemen,
would help with the time zone issue. Everyone's on the same time.
One of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Not serious.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
while the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
Still have to play this. I played for so many times. I love Alistair. Unfortunately, I did something not so cool to Alistair in this game, but he's my normal my boo when I play Origins.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When
It's Mato, how are you?
Fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Earl get here.
Barrel there. Where did it come from?
Hold on, I'm gonna swing y'all around to see the cat. Hopefully.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
Yeah, up close and personal with Bosa.
You'll find yourself in chains.
Hi, Bosa. He is oh no. May have fucked my own camera. Ooh. Love to see it. Eh? No. Eh? Okay. Yes, baby Bosa. He's chilling in the little window I have in front of my desk. I'm a little tired too.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Afraid of him.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem?
That's heavy.
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Is it like strapped underneath her chin? How does it stay up?
True extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council...
Maybe it's glue too. That's a, you know what, Sophie? Like the way you think.
Rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift
It's not for you.
and unstoppable as the breath of
It's
a
not for you. No. She's like, but what if it was for puppies?
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see.
She takes the hat off and there's just a little crow underneath.
This is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by bookcase.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Can I upgrade my potions anymore? How'd you like it, Scythia? I've heard so many mixed reviews. Do they just have like the first episode on, or are they doing like a Netflix thing where they just release all of the episodes at once? Okay, a little slow in spots. Oh, just the first two? Okay. I saw one like little clip of it. Where it was like this elf was in a bar, I think. And like from what I understand of like the Lord of the Rings like mythos and stuff is that like elves are like rare, and like if like a normal person, like a human or halfling or whatever, were to like see them, halfling, D&D terms, but like if like a non-elf were to see like an elf, that's like winning the lottery. And I think like a person, like a human in the bar called the halfling a knife ear, called the elf a knife ear, and I was like, that's a Dragon Age insult towards elves. What's that doing in here? I'm wondering how closely they are actually like following the Lord of the Rings like mythos and stuff like that. Okay, we're going up. I do have to watch it though. Macy, it's not for you. It's set. Oh, that could be it. Macy, it's not for you. Oh, we need Cassandra and Bull. Not for puppies. No. Your bookcase in here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I see you. I see you. I'm not gonna lie, I would shit my fucking pants if I had to like go through the crossroads area. This is too high.
What's that?
An egg. Yeah, it's me. I'm willing to give it a chance. I will admit I am not like super versed in Lord of the Rings. I have definitely seen Lord of the Rings a few times. I've seen like the extended versions as well, and I've watched like The Hobbit and stuff. And I've read the books, but it's not like something that I've designated a very large amount of my time to, and like knowing all the lore and stuff. Books in the Crossroads. A book from the Crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around a page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of your eye.
Good.
I have low expectations since The Hobbit. I didn't hate The Hobbit. Map of the Crossroads. This unsigned note was tucked into the bookshelf in the crossroads as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors, some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach. Yeah, I didn't hate The Hobbit. I think the problem is, like, in any sort of adaptation that you might have, for any sort of like a book, like if they're doing like a live action anime adaptation, you have to treat that adaptation like it is its own media, because in all likelihood, like, that adaptation is going to draw in new people to that media, to that whether it's a movie or whatever it is, and it's not gonna follow everything directly, because there is a limited amount of time that you have to give information, especially to people who are new to the fandom. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be people who are not familiar with Lord of the Rings who are gonna watch it. So they have to make sure that they make that media as accessible as possible. So it's not gonna follow, you know, directly. Okay, needs to be okay, Monian. They didn't sit there? That's surprising.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
The pages of the book. Memory? Describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgar'nan stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elgar'nan, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. I think they flex the CGI and special effects way too much in The Hobbit. Yeah, I think a lot of the times when you have like movies like that where they're like supposed to be like fantastical and stuff, and especially like things like the Avatar, obviously not The Last Airbender, the other fucking movie that's fucking terrible. When you have like new CGI technology, they're gonna like use that as much as possible. They eviscerated the book by making it an action movie for young people aged 15 to 25. Wonder what he would have preferred. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have, like, these Hollywood fucking... these people in Hollywood and stuff who just want to, like, fucking throw money into shit that, like, really doesn't matter.
More ancient Elven. If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories.
Stop trying to come for my pizza, bro.
But we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate. We'll be going now. Know this. An unknown person, not of the Qunari, recently woke the librarians.
I wonder who that is.
Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall.
Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Oh no.
There, Kunari. On that upside down island. Ha! That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Okay. 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 That's over here. Okay.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
I need to get over there. Also, in Lord of the Rings, the story kind of builds up slowly. You get attached to the characters, and The Hobbit is like, oh, there are 13 dwarves who want to eat, and now they have to go find treasure. I couldn't have cared less if half of them died. Trying to remember, because I literally haven't watched like the Hobbit movies since they came out. I just remember I didn't hate them.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
You didn't hate them, but did you love them? I cried when... I want to be honest, I didn't love the Lord of the Rings movies either. I enjoyed them. You know, it's like, okay, yeah, I enjoyed it. Will I probably ever, like, go back and rewatch them, like, multiple times? I might rewatch them again in, like, a couple of years, you know? But, like... I'm not that big of a Lord of the Rings person. And I also know that there are people, like, I know people really love the Hobbit. Some people who really love the Hobbit movies. And I think it's really just a matter of, like, what your preferences are for, like, a story and stuff. Like, I'm sure there's people that, like, actually, like, connected with the characters in the Hobbit more than they connected with the characters in, like, Lord of the Rings. I hated the Fellowship of the Ring when it first came out because I had to reread the first book right before, but upon a second viewing started to like it more. City, did you not like the Fellowship of the Ring book, Ring movie because you were comparing it so strongly to the Fellowship of the Ring book? Yeah, I try to take like movies and stuff just at face value. Like I don't try to like compare them to
After these past few years,
I don't try to compare them to like different.
something magical that is
What the fuck are you people doing?
for a change.
Is that wise?
Like when I watched The Hobbit, I wasn't comparing it to Lord of the Rings. And I know like people like to, you know, that's somehow people view the media and stuff, but I just find it more enjoyable for myself to just not have any expectations going into you know, certain movies, video games, television series and such. Because I find for myself, I find that the enjoyment is in trying to experience something for the first time. Yes, I was disappointed with how the movie didn't exactly follow the book, but realized after that I just needed to take it as it. Yes, exactly. That's how I try to like go into things. I know like when it comes to like a lot of the times they'll do like live action anime adaptations and such. People usually hate them. And I know I never actually watched the Cowboy Bebop adaptation, but there are so many people who are like, this fucking sucks, blah, blah, blah. This is awful. This is the worst adaptation. And those people are also the ones who simply they were comparing it to the anime. And it's not the anime, it's its own kind of separate entity that you have to just take it for what it is. Oh, hello. Hi. Me again. Come here. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I see you. There you go. Hey, Dorian. This is honestly one of the most like confusing parts of this part of the game. Oh. Gross. I go in.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
No. No, look at my hand. Where did I go in? Out of. I have to go this one. This looks new. Thank you for the follow, Caged Wolf. Oh, come on in. Zoom in through this one. Lied, it was not new. Fuck. I've been here. Up. I go up or did I go down? Or this one. Have to get over there. Is that one already? Yeah, this is truly like the most confusing part for me.
Dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. This is like the Fade, only with falling to your death on top. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'll hit you with a stick, Bull, don't worry. These loose pages are scattered about, as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations and Cunlot.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
The Dreadwolf's gaze is bright light burns in a ring of the dead. Yeah.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Time. All this time I've had to have the mages help me fucking move shit around. Look at me, I'm doing it on my own now. Can't go that way. So that's insta-death. Love to see it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Dorian's just chilling down here, being a little invisible boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Big boys. Uh-oh. Bull, I don't understand. How do you die? How do you die, Bull? Where are you? You're still standing. Killing it, dude. Together, dude. You. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Fucking spiders, dude. I just gotta get to the fucking. Just gotta get to the supply cache. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, the little spider boys. Sucks. Sucks. I don't know how to play cast. This sucks. This is the worst. Dorian, get up. Really, Dorian's little subclass is the best. He just keeps going. Let's see this one. Yeah. That fucking area, dude.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
We're canceling all of our Spectrum services and going. I've heard such shitty things about fucking Spectrum, dude.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Before we continue, I'm gonna go potty again because I drink too many liquids. I'm going to put up words on stream again. Y'all know the deal. Just type the word in on chat and it'll appear on the game if it's correct. Okay, bro. Back. I know I'm a terrible person. So sorry. Every time I exit out of the VR back screen, Joel gets mad because he wants to play the words on stream game more than he wants to watch me stream. So
I never said that out loud.
it's implied. Okay. Where were we? Oh yes, in the pit of despair. They're just evil. What's that big guy doing? He was just standing there. Get the boss up. Okay.
Shall bestow a gift on the child.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. Uh-oh. Hello? Did my game freeze? What's going on? Hello? Okay, we're good. Thank you, though. Tomato, if you're still there, now you can enjoy my little emotes. Oh, is that like a fucking... Oh, it's a magic user. That's why they're fucking hip-hopping around. That's the moose emote. Very popular. No one gives side-eye quite like my dog. Uh-oh. Dorian, I'm begging you. Use a fucking potion, my guy. This is the greatest camera angle known to man. Okay. I think I can give that to Cass. Thank you, Timothy Evanson. Welcome on in. Yes, I can give, I think... Yep. We're slowly but surely getting beefy enough to actually go through this fucking DLC. Since I started a little underleveled.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Now I'm thinking about dragons, and I'm even more depressed about being here.
All Bo wants to do is just fucking fuck up some dragons, dude. This scrap of parchment is written in both Kunlat and the common tongue, although the letters in Kunlat are shaky. Please excuse my Kunlat. Its subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the Qun.
The dragons were amazing. I never understood my homeland's fascination with dragons until the Inquisition. I suppose I am Navaran after all.
You don't like corpses, though. Maybe you're Kunari.
Oh yeah, the Navarans are like super into like dead things. The Risk of Cerebas. This sheaf of notes is written mostly in Kunla, but select paragraphs have been translated into the common tongue. Those born outside the Kun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with the loss of the self. Those of the Kun, since birth, do not understand why we risk using Cerebas. We have immersed them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil, which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem a staid. Thus does every action carry rightness and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage... Oh my god, I can't... They're like fucking... They're like... The greatest magic. Soulless. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that, we risk our lives. The Cerebas who have joined in the endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ishkari at Kosloon. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one. Damn, dude. Oh, thanks for lurking, Tomato, and thanks for hanging out while you could. Appreciate you.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Up there. Let me up. Let me up. Go around. Okay. Oh, hey. Hello? Hello?
Patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the ties. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Okay. Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Fantastic. Okay.
Find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
Also, I'm super glad I didn't sacrifice the Chargers, because this would suck to do if Bull all of a sudden betrayed me. Oh. I'm back where I was? I think so. Go over there. Hello. Not gonna lie, this place sucks. Goodbye.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
We're the leak?
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Who's our leak?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
We are part of the problem.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Huh. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Don't worry about it. This fucking thing.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
They're getting a little spicy amongst my, my advisors. Oh, cool. Let me go restock my stuff. I wish the supply cache would just automatically restore, like, my secondary potions. Ooh. Fireworks, so pretty. Fireworks to cover up the fact that there's trying to have a full-scale invasion on 2 countries.
take a closer look.
Dorian, Cass. Oh. Oh, is this one open now?
Red told us what happened with your hand.
I should have known you.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Why, Bull, where did you lose health from? Guys, this is getting really fucking grim. Can we not?
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Illuvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion
Hi.
plan, the better.
My favorite thing is Dorian's just like more worried about the fact that he's hot. Which valid, as he is. He deserves it. Thanks for lurking, Cynthia. What then? Maybe you should have made a jar. A jar of bees it's literally a jar of bees, and they come and it makes people panic. Illuvian studies. The writing of these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Not. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous, an excruciatingly careful study of several Illuvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Ooh, Balefire. Hold on. You have secrets around here? Any secrets? Secret? 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 No secret? Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Oh. You're fine. Walk it off.
Here they come.
Okay. Excuse me. Nice.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with
Oh.
them as quickly as possible.
Excuse me. Just gonna go here with that. Okay. I see you, cocksucker. What if I explode the wall? Great angle, guys. Why is Cass always the one, like, still fucking alive? My god. Oh, can I just... Oops. Fine. This is fine. Oh, let's start all the way over here. Boo.
Trolling gods. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Door.
Can I open it?
Locked. One of the guards must have the key.
Ooh. There's a bag. With a key? With a key. he's running. Get back here. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? There you go. You shit nerd.
The Red Lyrian. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Chaos. Nice.
Hi.
Hello, Echo. Welcome on in. Logs of Darvarad, Gatekeeper. The entries in this book are written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of Darvarad. Warning, the artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith. Original location not on manifest. Asked Iskari. I was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly cataloged or the Terabas will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 Kiths just deployed, including Iskari of Hisra Kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening. Hisra Kith reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said outside Darvarad, asking my sten for a knife. Malicious compliance. Uh-oh. Wait, did I have it? Yeah. That's all 3 of them, right? Check. No? This one? Yeah, it's that one. And there you go.
Let's go.
Supplies cache on that one. Please. Potions, please. Be nice. Hello. Oh my god, stop running! Dickhead. Hey, Bull, you wanna get up, buddy? Come on, bud. Yeah, you get up, buddy. Yeah. I'm going to die. I have no potions. Here's a little one. Okay, perfect. Killed it, guys. Written instructions for new workers. While some of this letter is written in Kunlat, most of this is common tongue. Tactical retreat is not running away. True. The letter is blocky and simple, but tidy. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Kun and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Darvarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delay Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the South without needless suffering. The Kyun demands we save the workers of the South from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Kyun does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Kyun. The specimen serves as it must. When the Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Fanharal, and remember your role in service to the Kyun. Okay. Is there anything over here? Okay. Any supplies over here? Oh, okay. It's fine. Chest. Ah, storage room key. Journals found in the barracks. There are several entries in this journal, some in Kunla and some in Common, as if the writer was practicing their language skills. The last page reads, "Sent to Palace again, moving things along. Boss Shems never notice who comes or goes. When the Dragon's Breath comes, they won't know what hit them." To detonate it. But first, we will find potions to refill. Potions? Loot. That'll do. Run away. Nice. Any potions? Nope, just people. Great. Sucks. Oh, I'm dead. Why would you be able to craft weapons right there? Time to be more Canary ass. Or in my case, they're being my ass. It's fine. Oh, Dorian's fine. He's he just brings himself back to life. He's fine. Letters and replies. A letter with Inquisition seal sits half buried in the pile of memos. To the Honorable Salisari, Triumvirate of the Kyun. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by the Ben Hasserth agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. The Canary people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry. These hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montilier. Dragon's Breath plans appear to be written entirely in Kunla, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halam Sharal and a number of other places and fortresses.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Is it supplies? Oh, thank God. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a dragon skull. Oh, wanted to open the door, not attack it. Oh, he's just a baby.
Dragon's Breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar, Bars,
It's fucking ripped. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Hisrat, now, please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Would have been very bad. Just gonna do a cheeky little detonate over here. Do a cheeky little detonate over. No, we won't detonate. Dorian's right there. Gospel. I know, right? I was saying before, I'm like, man, I'm really glad I didn't have him, I didn't, like, betray the Chargers, because this fight would suck with him just fucking dipping in the middle of it. More so than not, it actually does already. Whoa, I just fucking nerfed myself. Get up, me. Yeah, unless I'm doing like an evil run, would never do that. Those are my people. Uh-oh. It's blasting off again. Okay. Love that. What the fuck is Dorian? 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 Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Buddy, you gotta get up. Oh, we gotta leave. Man, I love you, but get it together. Oh my god. Every time. I can't live without Crab not being able to sit in the damn chair. Every time it's just standing there. Why are you standing there, Crab? It's a chair. Sit down.
Alright, break time's over. Let's do this.
Orders posted in the factory. Portions of this are indecipherable Qunlot with what might be formulas in an unfamiliar number system. One section has been translated for the Vidithari workers in the factory, then circled, repeatedly underlined with arrows drawn around it by someone who was clearly very insistent that it be read. 4 primers combine no more than 1 part Athashi venom with an equal amount of Deathroot Auxin and 3 parts powdered silverite. Adding more venom will dissolve the casing of the primers here in the factory and fill the room with the deadly gas. Whoever keeps getting the formula wrong needs to see me immediately. We have a great many primers to make on a tight schedule and cannot afford any more delays due to mistake. Oh, more people? Love it. Needs a little pick-me-up. Jesus, why are there so many? You gotta get up, buddy. You gotta get up. Me get up too. Time to get up. Here you go. Everyone's awake now. Dorian just went down. Love it. Oh, the little baby's in pain. Perfect. Animal Handler's Logbook. The first half of this logbook appears to be in notes of the care and feeding of animals in a free marcher's lord's manner. After that, it shifts into practice phrases and Kunlot. Later begins again with the following. Beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardothros said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed in the quality of its venom, so that it was no longer useful in producing Gatlock. She says fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. I can't say that fucking name. Is not as good as deception as she thinks it is. She does not like that we are doing to the beast. She calls it a tashi, which means something like great thing, and she she repeats saying that from the Kyun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than to pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Ew. Blah, 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 blah. It's so fucking long. Come on. We need to free. No, we will free the dragon.
So, boss, we're gonna fight the dragon.
No, we are going to free the dragon.
Have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
No, 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 no.
Great. We can clear a path for the dragon.
Okay. Which way are we clearing the path for? Oh, not me, not me!
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Is he okay, bud? I know, you got a spit with poison, it's fine. That happens sometimes. Excuse me? Excuse me? Shut up, stupid. Okay. This should be able to... Okay. Detonate over there. Oh god, it's closer! How'd that happen? Use the rift thingy. Oh, yeah. I forgot I have that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna kind of... Cool. Shut up, stupid. Why are you talking? No talking aloud.
The barrier's set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Hey, go away. Oh, no. Go away. No. Go away. Oh, no, there's a lot of them. Cass is under something. Gate. Pull. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Suck it, nerd. Baby is free.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart.
Another thing, I'm like, I'm not gonna kill the dragon, dude. It's literally chained up.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me?
No, but you're kind of stupid.
Mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
Agent. Is that what we're going with?
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Fucking egg, dude.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Him and his shiny head and his butt chin. Smoochable lips. Disgusting.
That's why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Kunari all this time. We have to save him.
all of them were like, disapprove. Baby, don't go back to him. Yeah, he grabs the booty and then he just dips. It's not okay. It's not right.
Come on, the Vidasala can't be too far ahead.
Fly cache anywhere? Hmm? Hmm? Oh.
It's going to. Everyone back.
Oh. Damn it, I just fucking healed you. Anchor meltdowns. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges our accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies.
If it
Great.
keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help.
Pop your arm off, man. You don't need it.
Solus, an agent of Fen'Harel. I should have suspected.
Yeah, and then he snatches the hand. Snatches my heart, and then he snatches my hand. Snatches my heart, hand, and booty, dude. Fucked up. Oh, hello. We don't have to do this. Okay. God. I know, I tried to romance. I forgot that you kind of have to start the romance with Colin. Oh god. In order to continue a romance with someone after, like, Solus leaves. Or after Solus breaks up with you, I should say. Because I tried to, like, romance Solus, and he's like, I heard you were involved with someone else, Inquisitor. And I was like, God damn it. Solus cock-blocking me even after we break up. This is bullshit. Oh. Wrong thing. Hello. Guy's just fucking running. Where are you running to, dude? Just my greatest adversary in this fucking game is rocks. Oh, okay. Alright. This is great. Who decided to fight on the hillside, guys? I'd like to know. I do like the little anchor bomb, essentially. That's fun. Oh, I was gonna get bowl up. Never mind. Nice. Oh, big boy, big boy. everyone. Let me get up. Let me get up. Wake up! Oh, wake up! I don't like this. And time to get up, big guy. Buddy, you just hanging back? Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I saw it, Joel. Damn. Blasting off again. Cocksucker. Ooh. Jesus. Uh-oh. Zangy. How are you talking when you down, bull? Hey. Wait, there you go. They're getting fucking bleak over here, dude. Jesus fuck. Guy's just fucking standing here. Hello? Okay. I mean, this is fine, actually. So I shouldn't complain. Stop it. Oh my god. Can I just trying to get full up, god damn it. You. I mean, that works too.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Hey now, I know we definitely got this guy down quite a bit. Hello? Hey, they're demons. Why? Fuck. Fuck is bull? Shit. Post.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Nemo, why are you boofing? Uh-oh. Why are you boofing? Okay, where is Bull? There he is. Hey man, stop boofing. Oh my god. Again? Hey man, stop boofing. Okay. Yeah, everyone is ripping pepperoni, Huxley. Ripping pepperoni. Buy some stuff. Pass auto level. Fantastic, Bull.
Your soul is dust.
Yoink. It does look like Legend of Zelda. Demons. Makes my fucking head hurt, dude. Oh my god. Okay, where is he? Bull, get up, Bull. Bull, wake up! I don't like this. Bull, wake up! Up. We're getting everyone up. No, we're not. It's fine. Just let me get her up. Oh. Okay, I need to get myself up. I need to get myself up. Oh, not the fucking... Oh.
We can't touch this guy. Use your mark.
Hey. I mean, I'm dead, so that's great. Up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking McLose it. Let me up. I was trying to. I was dead. Get up, guys. Get up. I'm sick of this. Hello? Well, Mima. Hi, Maestro. Uh-oh.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
Emotional damage.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I
Covered in fucking blood. No, this is my second or third time finishing Trespasser, but I finished like the main game about 7 or 8 times.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Baelish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Vernan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
The other cheek. Do what, Huxley?
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died? And you'd
No,
removed the orb?
that's for the only
I
pants.
prevented the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
What are you talking about?
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world.
I'm gonna do like an OnlyFans command, but it just goes straight to my fucking a tip jar.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again.
Give me money.
That does not make what must come next any easier.
Yeah.
But there's
The limit does not exist.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Sonus. Valathvir Suladin.
I wish it could, Venan. My love.
Sorry, that fucking kiss scene though.
I will never forget you.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be allowed to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization.
Naruto!
Not a mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
I could serve the Divine. Inquisition efforts against souls will be stronger, but risk corruption. We could keep the peace. Efforts against souls will be stronger. Or the Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against souls will be weaker, but more secure.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. The Inquisition saved the people of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an empress who only sits on her throne because we kept her there. There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen. So we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you.
They really do, Huxley.
The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Val Royal must be here.
Oh, smooch. I'm heartbroken. Comfort me. Oh, for real, why did everyone but... Why didn't no one but Cass get, like, a redesign? Hold on, let's smooch. Damn it, Colin. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly, in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Yeah, get fucked, nerds. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. Ooh. Cass with the braid? Cass with the braid, bro? While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in Hunterthorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. Cass with the muscles, dude? With the muscles? For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a new purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played the mage's fears. Come on, Vivian. Don't be that guy. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for the power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return to the Canticle of Shartan to the Canticle Chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. You're gonna try to murder a previous spy master? Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. I love Sarah, dude. After seeing the world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be. With frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Oops. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or your right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric took up the role of Viscount, and with the help of his friend Hawke, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Varric looking kinda... Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. MASH. He continued to ignore all mail from both merchant guilds and the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Creme! Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as commander of its forces. Cullen. What? You. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. And as chaos reigned in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Dorian with the fucking shaved sides, dude. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Memberis Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Josie. In a few years, Josephine's parents stepped down and Josephine became the official head of House Montelier. She devoted her time to managing the estate's finances and navigating the social whirl of Antiva. After the events of Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen-Haro wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Llewellyn sometime came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across an endless distance. If they were more than simple dreams, she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into nothing. I do this. Still, she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths, and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
And that's Trespasser. So obviously, like, depending on who you romance, who you choose as divine, if you've kicked anyone, like, out of the Inquisition or such, ending may change, but it's mostly just, like, little things like what they're doing. Because obviously I didn't get any, like, information about Blackwall or Cole, because I didn't really interact with them during the main game, so. But I'm excited for Dragon Age 4 because fucking Tevinter and Solus, and I'm probably gonna cry. It'll be great for no one but me. Anyway, I think that's gonna be. I did that all in like 5 hours, so that's pretty dope. I know if I had like actually went through and done everything else, it usually, I'd like the 100% completionist, it normally takes around 7. But I didn't want to sit here and stream for 7 hours. So we did it short, we did it sweet. And I'm done with Dragon Age for now. I will be, what am I doing? What am I doing this week? Monday is D&D over on Praetor's Strixhaven. Tuesday, we will be doing probably Stardew, I want to say. I'm feeling Stardew lately, so we'll do some Stardew before we do Gamer Ghoul Gang. I did pitch like 2 games to the ghouls, so we'll see if we play anything different or if we like play Phasmo or something. And then Wednesday we'll be starting up Kingdom Hearts. So I'm gonna play through like pretty much all of the Kingdom Hearts games, at least like the console ones, like so Kingdom Hearts 1, probably Chain of Memories 2 and 3. I love Stardew. It's good to it's just zones. Like, I just zone out and fucking go do my little farming and my little mining and my little fishing. And then Thursday, we'll think of something to do Thursday. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to drop them either in chat or in Discord. Because I'm up to playing new games whenever. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out with me during this little adventure, and for anyone who's, like, stuck around throughout my entire fucking 50-hour playthrough of Dragon Age, I appreciate you all. And Disco Elysium. I gotta look that up. I haven't seen that before, but I'll look it up. There's like no one fucking streaming right now, so I'm not gonna raid out. But thank you guys. I will catch y'all Tuesday. Joel says bye too. Bye!